Alright, let's get started back with more Horizon Forbidden West, or as I'm probably about to start calling it, Audio Issues the Video Game. I'm half surfing Twitter while I do this. Alright. Game is loaded, and because it's on PS5, it will load up a lot faster than the game did on PS4. Well, than Zero Dawn did on PS4. Or not on PS4, on PC. Solid state drives, man. They're just really, really nice in general. Right, I wanted to head back to Plainsong to see if there's anything new there. It'll be faster if I fast travel. Oh yeah, there were also, a couple of overrides that I could get. Yeah, it sucks that I had to cancel, Forspoken on Wednesday due to a mishap with a laundry machine. I said laundry machine, washing machine,
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
Oh, that's the wrong way. But yeah, it's a washing machine that the mishap happened with, and the thing that happened was I put my clothes in the wash and turned the washing machine on, and then it just never turned on, and so the 4 hours that I spent streaming, I believe it was Metroid Prime, like I thought the washing machine was going, and then it wasn't. It's this way to the fabrication terminal. Is it through this door? No, it's right here. So I need two wide maw tusks, 3 plowhorn horns, which I don't know where I'm gonna get the plowhorn horns from. We got one from the first gloom horn that we fought. But I can go and get wide maw tusks, like, right now. That said, that also would require us to, would be like a little bit of grinding, which I'm not totally opposed to, but the main thing I want to do is I want to head back to Plainsong and see if there is anything new here now that after the attack, basically.
May your arrows strike true.
In good health?
I got the plowhorn. Well, I don't want to attack the plowhorn if I don't have to. Oh, there is a new quest. at least one.
Pleasure to see you again.
You look better.
Sunshine upon you. Keep your spirits up.
I also have to.
Stay away, visitor. The air.
I also have to remember that if I overheal and
Good to see you.
like hopefully they'll fix this if they ever release a third Horizon game. If I overheal and then reload the game after like and then save and close out the game, when I reload the game back up, the overheal is just gone.
None of it. All we know
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tenakth loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me.
No,
but
and
still move
he
without
could've been-
every bone creaking.
He could have been your
Knows his
son,
way
I don't
around the
know.
boat, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Tribe apart. I'm gonna drop a quick save at the campfire here, just in case the audio decides to break.
may you walk in fields of plenty. How do we find
Above?
the food?
I think it's above.
Or to any guest?
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
You don't have anything for me, do you? It's slicing hunter, but I mean, you have literally 2 things for me. I guess I'll go ahead and buy them. We'll just buy. I don't
That should help your next hunt.
think those are gonna really do anything for us. Sunwing shield canister, something circulator. For 25. Ooh, -7 on that. 32. Excuse me, 38. Oh, but we do have. Ah, but then there's the concentration as well. It's weird seeing some outfits that give just straight up negative. Hold off on crafting those, I think. Oh, I need that for another thing as well. Guess we're about to find spike snouts? I hope, anyway. White Maw Tusk. Shulker Lightning Gun. So I need 3 White Maw Tusks. I still haven't actually found a good place for my, for hunting shell walkers either, so... Yeah, those cross green shine. Snap moths, which we can't kill. What does this have? Oh, 15% agility damage. That goes 2 skill points, which would be nice because we'll also level up from that, so we'll be able to get So we should be able to get all those. Get an ult that's actually, you know, useful for us. Or oh wait, we already grabbed the Matt's medicine capacity thing. Could give myself another Valor on impact. Be a good thing to spend for 1 point. Or where's the ammo crafter? Was that over here? Yeah, it is. Ammo expert. Both of them require 2. Actually, one requires 2, the other requires 3. Not that we're really having much issue with obtaining components for ammo crafting, but
There is nothing to be done. The river will carry her steps.
I can't give up. If we just... Enough!
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. Now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered.
look, I'll go find her.
I heard how you helped the Landgare. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
Or I can just track her. What's the rite of
The
discovery?
rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took, mark her eyes with dye, and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
Kalai's politics.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
Yeah, I
It
was,
doesn't matter now.
that said, no matter where they go, they're not going to be safe from what's happening. Because it's literally the entire world is, like, falling apart because of Gaia's, systems not keeping the biosphere in check.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
What can you tell me about the seed pouch?
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps them. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plant of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seed deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
I'll go take
If
a
I'm out
look.
that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
She's gonna be alive, isn't she? What do you have? I shouldn't waste my resources on these, but so what do I need for this? Shell Walker Circulator, which I cannot currently obtain. Or cannot currently... I must... It said northeast. I'm looking the wrong way. That said northeast. I immediately looked to the northwest.
Shield wings holding up?
Oh, I'd hope so. I certainly hope so. It sure would suck if the shield wing, you know, wasn't holding up.
May the sun shine upon you.
I sell.
Outfit upgrades. Actually, could almost get this maxed out. This would be really good too. It has really high melee defense, pretty solid impact or range defense, high fire. It's weak to frost, but high purge water as well. We have a lot of... So I just need to figure out a way to fight snap maws. This is really good against purge water. I need so many wide maw things though. Or wide maw tusks. I need like 5 of them total? Yeah, I think I need 5 total, jeez.
All you need to succeed. Being
Let me... Yep, restock. Drop a quick save. And then we will... Oh. Then we'll head up this way. Oh, I cannot? Well, I can fast travel to this campfire. Yeah, looks like this campfire is the only place I can fast travel, or the nearest fast travel point. Was that way, right? Yeah. Oh, here's the promontory.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
Which just means our job just got harder. Great.
There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
This is not gonna go well. Oh. I'm gonna wait for that thing to land again. That thing's gonna pass right over me, isn't it? Howdy. Hey! Well, it wasn't that's what I was going for, but whatever. Corn, and then let's grab some ammo. Oops. That's I wasn't trying to grab that just yet. There's another sky drifter over there.
There are more cauldrons out there.
Well, you were right about that, Aloy.
Gotta look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Hello, what's this? Why is this purple? I mean, I guess that explains why it's purple. I guess. I was about to say, did I not kill that thing? What game? There was definitely... Ah, there. Moderate valuables cache.
Looks like a good die.
Not where I thought that was pointing. But you know what, I'll take it. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Climb back up, the slow way, unfortunately. Those two. Ooh, bitter leaf. Alright, so where was that instrument?
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument.
So where is the instrument
The search
itself?
party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be a way up to the promontory.
Okay. They went that way. What is this way?
Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way. I should see where the other trail leads, back at the broken bridge. Going down!
Hold up. I knew there was a reason for coming over this way. Nope. Well, this is fine. We can just grab this and then back up. So this is the trail underneath the stone arch, which we are currently on top of. Where did... There it is. Oh! That was close. What the? Aloy, climb up. All this effort for one little thing over here. There we go. Is this a promontory? Because, no, no, this is the promontory, I guess. So we definitely have not...
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
Because they never are, Aloy. We know this. I can't believe this worked. I'm being way too reckless.
An old Utaro trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Is that singing part of the background music, or is there actually somebody singing?
Debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. Stingus cold.
I can do this. Totally worth it. 5 shards. Not this way. Okay. That's the bridge that fell off of.
Oh, the trail's broken away.
What the?
Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
Huh, that bridge must have fallen from there. not sure how that happened. I'm impressed I didn't take damage from that. So I was gonna try to glide to that other thingy, but the game was like, no, you can't do that. But I'm like, aha, game, I'm smarter than you, because I can use the things that are programmed into you to take advantage, or take advantage of the things that are programmed into you. Oh! I tried to just jump, but didn't work the way that I had hoped.
If Kalai made to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
When he said fell, I thought she meant like he meant like got killed
This
during
might
the
be
attack.
promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing some, just like the first Utaru sought.
I didn't mean to step on the
Close.
table.
Ground into a die. Kalai must have done this as part of a ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
Flowers.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
I wasn't expecting that to be the right one.
There's the dye trail. Looks like it's away from the cliff edge. Bree mentioned this was a great discovery. All of the moss look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part.
Or she got this far and decided, nah, I don't want to leave a mark here. Gather the bloom, please, Aloy. Hello, the one true Kevin.
Dye trail's here.
Friend
A
of...
lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
How's it going? Oh, what the... I didn't expect it to end with broken branches. What? Usually we follow these for like a while.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through the thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
Or I could just walk out of the thicket and see. That way. Couple dead red. Wait, we haven't seen red eye watchers yet. That's. Actually, we haven't even seen regular watchers yet. We've seen
Break my fall.
a bunch of machines around. We've seen Skydrifters, and they kind of took the place of Washers. Why do I have 300 rots? Because I have a loot problem, man. I see stuff and I'm like, I need to pick it up. Burrowers, yeah, I guess a little bit. Burrows kind of have to. They've actually had a lot of different types of machines that kind of took the place of Watchers, which I'm fine, which I actually like. So where is this trail pointing to? Oh, this way, okay.
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other one? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled.
Probably by someone in
Least I can
the
return her seed pouch to
forest.
Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Stalkers?
Well,
Unexpected?
I think died.
Okay, buddy. Oh, sweet. Is that a second one? No. There is a second one.
Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed.
Yeah, no, this is a setup. Alright, one down. Ah.
Ammo's out.
Oh. That's why I wasn't able to load more ammo. There you are. Where are you going?
Okay. I better grab the killer seed pouch. Might help identify her.
What do you mean, the killer seed pouch? What is my favorite machine? Ooh, I don't know, I haven't actually seen all the new machines yet. Based off the old ones, I would say probably the Thunderjaw. Simply because they are really good for grinding, and they're not, like, terrible to kill, they give a ton of experience. Ooh, that's interesting. They didn't drop dart guns before.
No, that's fine.
But they gave good experience. They always dropped a purple weave of some sort, and yeah, generally there was not a lot bad that I could say about Thunderjaws in the old ones. My least favorite one from the old from Zero Dawn would have been Clint Hawks for sure, because God, those things were annoying. Why are we assuming that this lady here's the killer? And she wasn't killed by some third-party human. First off, who sent those stalkers after us? Those aren't from around this area. There's no stalker site here. Plowhorn, they just look cool, but I hate Grimhorns. I have not fought a Grimhorn yet outside of the boss one, but I am glad to know that there are more, because I was really getting worried that I was just gonna have to start killing
Cal back in
Plowhorns.
Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Or it could just be this chick's seed pouch. Like, surely the killer would have left some sort of evidence of, like a trail of footprints or something. I kind of assumed that there would be more, Grimhorns, but... it's good to know that that is a for sure thing. Where's the nearest campfire from here, though? I guess I could just make a fast travel, or I guess I could just use a fast travel pouch. I'll grab up all these first, though. So we're starting to get to the point where, I mean, there's Plainsong right there, so we can just... glide away. I don't... oh, that's a long leg.
The rocket is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. I can't see where to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
There's no way Hephaestus only made one. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, it could have been like a prototype thing. Oh. Oh dear. But yeah, I agree that, that Grimhorn is, but I like, I will say this, there's no way that they would require us to have 3 Plowhorn horns when you could only have gotten a maximum of 2 by the point that you knew that they were even, like, required for unlocking overrides.
Poison takes to the air around
Where is... I kinda wanna see how many rots I can hold at this point. Oh.
your next hunt. Let's hurry.
We all lament Kale's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
Kalei was murdered?
That's glass. You found it.
Bree. Kalari didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing, away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Two stalkers.
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
Belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement, our southern border. It's her childhood home. We'll get the guards and try to catch up with you.
In Zero Dawn, it was sharpshot, the sharpshoot bow. In this one, I haven't actually tried out all the different weapon types. I'm really curious about the Shredder Gauntlet. I just haven't had a good opportunity to use it. Oh, Summerwind's just right there? Jeez. I mean, I can just fast travel over there.
Good glide in.
Yeah, like, the Shredder Gauntlet. Yeah, I just haven't had a good opportunity to use it yet. Also, I need to level up. I will, well, I say level up, I need to use my double notch would be really useful. I also could just increase my weapon stamina. Or I could get the ammo expert. Like, apparently there's a way of there's like a glitch you can do to get basically infinite skill points in this. I'm not gonna use it unless I absolutely have to. But apparently it is possible to get every skill. Really need to get Critical Strike Plus as well, though. The fastest way of doing all that would just be to go this way. Is the infinite fast travel back in this game? I have not seen it. But it's very easy to make fast travel packs. All you have to do is, let's see, all you need is 10 Ridgewood and 3 wild meat. As a matter of fact, I can craft a whole bunch of those right now. It looks like it makes 2 at a time, so... One thing I don't really care for is all your potions each take up like a separate... Oh, that's fair. But One thing I don't like is all your potions take up like a separate bottle, so to speak. It's not like, oh, you can have this many of each type of potion. It's, you can have this many potions total out of all your types of potions. What's the new resource I picked? Oh yeah, Stalker, stealth generator, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Because I want an ult that will actually be, that I can actually get some use out of. Because right now I have the Stalker, or Valor Surge rather. Because right now we have the Stalker one equipped. They're more expensive. Yeah, I don't remember if they were more expensive in Zero Dawn. I know you could get free ones from every merchant that you came across. A free one from every merchant that you came across. Or it was like 2 free ones or something like that. So it was really easy to just make like a couple to start out with, and then just survive off of the ones that the merchants gave you.
Look around you. The red rod filled with Take care of it. The water is to the right.
That said, fast travel in this is still pretty easy. You can fast travel for free from any campfire. Let's see. Go this way. I definitely missed. Okay, that is a plow horn. I definitely missed the more passive focus that Zero Dawn had. I don't like having to run around and to spam this little pulse thing.
But where is Kel?
Just up top, right?
Got you.
Also, I don't know why we're saying that Kel needs to stand trial, because we don't actually know that Kel was involved in that. That could have just been her apprentice acting on her own. Oh, Kel's expecting us. The herbalist path? Oh, the toughened one. I've got that one unlocked as well, mostly because all of these skills that connect to it are useful. And I mean, that would kind of work, but oops, hold on. What button was it? Oh, it was triangle. 80 health every 2 seconds. That's actually really good. At level 3, that's 80 health a second. That said, I don't know how long it lasts. I guess until your Valor meter runs out. Hi, Kel. Before I talk to you, I'm gonna loot your stuff. Do you have any other valuables around?
Couldn't keep your hands out of the soil, could you?
Oh, so you were involved in this.
Now everyone knows. was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death.
Cal's not looking too hot, by the way.
It's
Like,
the way of the world. The tree cannot
Not
pick
just-
up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us.
like it looked like she was bleeding from her
I'm
nose,
sorry.
and her eyes had, or like
But
bloodshot.
it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Oh, yep, poison berries.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needs to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
Cal thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Ooh, got a razor tail from that, and more importantly, we got some skill points. Did I play the machine chess? I have played a few of those machine chess games. Also, I can totally understand
Body is properly seen to.
not
I'll
wanting
plant
to.
Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Not wanting to. Not wanting to die in this game, because this game is definitely harder than Zero Dawn was. Tribe apart, and what other skill? We need this, right? Yes. Quiet Spear, Glam. I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We finally have this. I'm gonna equip this because. Okay, we need 3 skill points to upgrade it, so that's gonna be a pain. I don't know if my Valor meter is full still or not. It would make sense that because I switched, from a gameplay perspective, that I switched my Surge, so I just lost all of the charge that I had accumulated. Hello, raccoon. I almost ran over a raccoon on my way home from work tonight. It was almost really sad, but I managed to swerve out of the way and avoid it, fortunately. I may have, like, slightly clipped its tail, but it ran out from the woods, and I literally at the last second. And I will say this, better that I clipped its tail than I clipped, you know, the middle of its body. Because it can survive a broken tail. It will be in a lot of pain, but it will survive. I went to the wrong campfire. This is fine, though. This campfire and fast travel to the one down here. Swing on the mammoth. I have not gotten that far. What the? I must have passed the campfire up? Whatever, we'll just go manually. I am... Up we go. Oh, it's just right here. I have found Gaia,
There are people in need. I can use your help.
but I haven't encountered any kind
What
of
do you need?
mammoth boss.
A squad of Tenakth is holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help. But with the Tenakth, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
Isn't there someone in Plainsong who can go with you?
Not with Tenakth rebels prowling our borders. No one wants to get involved.
That made sense. Let's
I'll
go.
do what I can.
Good. I'm headed to their camp now. Please, follow.
Why are you willing to help the Tenakth if other Utaru won't?
I've dealt with the Tenakth before. I don't fear them.
Do you really think they'll take an offer of help as an insult?
Tenakth are by nature unpredictable. Anything is possible.
It's more that they're more about strength than anything else. They care more about being perceived as strong than anything else. Oh yeah, we lost a lot of health to those struck.
Almost there.
Well, yeah, that has already been explained, that there are, I think they called them subordinate functions that control, like, the weather. They keep the land in check, and they keep the water in check, and all that such. That part's already been explained. That
This one
part
is camped inside.
was even explained in Zero Dawn, technically. But, oh, this cave? I've been in this cave before, I think. It just had a back
You there!
beforehand.
This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parley.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, It sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
Veteran?
What does it mean to be a
I
veteran?
like the animation for picking
I was
up
born
items.
Tenakth, offered to Utaro in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaro offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakth to keep peace between them. Over time, the tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakth needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What happened with the training mission?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked the Claw Strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Korra. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. Spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
They're literally all built the same, my guy. What do you mean?
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route.
When our forces drove the cars back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
I don't pick parries up in combat. Not if I can avoid it anyway. Okay, yeah, looks like my Valor Surge did
The
get
ruin
reset.
is this way. Once we get those
Either
supplies,
that,
everything will be fine.
either
You say.
that or
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say?
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
as I was saying, either my
We'll
new
have to
Valor
cut
Surge
across the
has
Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
higher requirements,
There are strangers in these lands, just like you even.
or or my Surge did get reset when I changed it.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
This isn't a cache I can
Tough
find.
as a ravager,
I'm gonna
this
keep
one.
looking.
I heard that.
What? What cache is Aloy talking about?
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
I'm very confused. Hey, carp! You never find them any other time. I've not really had trouble finding parrots. It could be a difficulty thing. I'm in normal difficulty, or it could be a location thing as well.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that.
Yeah, I've been here before. So awkwardly, I've been here before, which means I already have all of the loot that they
Machine.
are after.
I'm going to override those.
Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
One ops. Oh. That's bad. I keep forgetting you have to notch before you draw. Oh my. Yeah, that works. I mean, so the reason that she jumped in the water was because, the only other way across would have been to go way up here and then cross over this way, and then, actually, there isn't any other way across that doesn't involve going through the water. This water right here is really shallow. I guess I could have gone way up here and then back down, but their main goal, the main reason they entered the water was to avoid this Karja camp right here. Not sure. She didn't have the low profile, stuff. Oh, what the? How did that guy... And also, the Silent Strike was the basic Silent Strike. Oh, they killed it already.
That's the last one.
I had that. Maybe I would have handled it better if I was busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
What are you guys fighting about? I killed everything except for literally the last guy, in which I took half his health out. Crow.
I guess the farmer hadn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
That's not a deadly squad.
I've climbed the tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come, let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
I've killed so many crows. They don't drop anything other than maybe like a feather.
Find a way into the ruins.
I killed a bunch of them trying to see if they dropped anything else. And every time I'm like, man, I killed this crow for nothing. What the? That was weird. I held the button down, the meter filled, and then I had to, like, hold the button down again. Ayla's not wrong. We've climbed this thing before. The problem is, I don't remember how we got in before. Oh yeah, it was like this.
I don't think it'll connect.
What do you mean it won't connect? Also, who resealed this?
That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
This way.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
I mean, we know how to get up there, Aloy. It's not difficult by any means. Aloy, I've climbed this tower before. Also, Aloy, how do I climb this tower?
There we go.
There. Like this. I'm genuinely surprised they like reset all of the quote-unquote puzzles in this though, in this tower. Let's see. I have to go up here. That should be good enough. All right. Let's ignite the fire gleam here. Made it. What is in here? Ooh.
Where will I be? Something stash.
What? Also, what is with this music? This is so intense. Oh, hold on. If I have to press A or X each time. Oh dear. Wrong button. Oh. Hold on. Can I wall jump? Why can I not wall jump off of this? Wall jumping is in the game. Fine. Oh, I'll just do this. Wall jumping's in the game. We had to do it as part of the tutorial.
I've been up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
Actually, I think the supplies just were. Actually, I think that thing right there just wasn't loaded in. Because we did not have the option to do anything there before. Which made sense, they probably didn't want us looting the chest quest before actually having access to the...
These are supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Why would you pick him to fight with the wide maw? Okay, rappel down.
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up.
the good news is you can watches versus smart watches spray versus. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, there's Jackson's Cora. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
You know, it would really help if my triple arrow attack. Hey, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to try this out. Just do the explosive spiker for now. Tear shredder. Ow! That's fair. Howdy. Oh, jeez! That, could you stop?
Keep going.
Yeah, this is not working. Oh. Ah! What the? Charge and catch? I mean, I'm charging. Part of the problem is I don't really know. Well, we killed it.
It's done. I better check on Jackson Sakura. I'll have this with you soon enough.
I don't think we got anything from that. Should catch the same one 3 times in a row, it explodes the 4th time. Huh. Is that a skill? I think that was a skill. Maybe not? Oh, no, I'm thinking of something different. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Power Shredder, but no, that's just okay. Huh? I haven't had enough experience with it to know how catching works versus just throwing. But we do need a bunch of wide maw tusks, so now's as good a time as any to learn about this. What did I just hear? That was definitely a machine I heard. it wasn't that, was it? So why is the wine moth still like? Why does it still have its eyes glowing red? Walk into it as it rebounds. Well, that sounds really dangerous. Because the main reason for using this was tear. That said, or was having high tear, but then again, it looks like my regular hunter arrows. Well, this is also maxed out, or this is also with an increased level. I was gonna say that said, it looks like regular hunter arrows have higher tear than this, but it homes to you.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing.
Okay.
What did you find?
Practically nothing.
I will,
Sakura, there's
I'll
maybe
try
a
to learn
day's
this
worth
thing.
of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
Blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
you'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
I don't know what the spike thrower is. That is easily one of the more interesting weapons in my opinion. At least the one that we have, or the first, which is just the first one. Actually, we have two of them. There's an impact one that deals high damage and high knockdown. But my preference is for the explosive one that you get from we got from one of the first quests in the game. And basically how it works is I throw a spike, and if I miss, at least the explosion will hit it. Will hit the machine. That said, I could learn the propelled spike skill, and that would kind of render which quest? It was one of the first ones. In Chain Scrape. It was the quest for where's Chain Scrape at? It was the quest about like right here-ish, I think. Right up in this general area. Basically two sisters that one of which is obsessed with explosives. Yeah, I like the oh, how did that I didn't realize that I thought that Fox was dead from other things, not... I didn't realize it had died, I thought that was, that boss was dead from the blight. I didn't realize it had been killed in, Oh wow, we are super low on Ridgewood. I didn't realize it had died in the crossfire. Why am I so low on Ridgewood? What? Did we just give this lady... Did we give that lady a bunch of Ridgewood or something? Because I didn't realize... Because I didn't hear anything that implied we were giving her a bunch of supplies. In this... Spythor was made for big machines. I mean, yeah, somewhat. But they're also, it's also just really good against, like, bosses. In general. At least in my experience. We fought the one boss. It's in the description. Is it? I'm gonna be honest, I did not look. Spite's supposed to be throwing it. I mean, it doesn't say that it's... It doesn't say necessarily that it's for dealing with large machines. Another thing you could get if you're really having trouble against one particular enemy is the canister ropecaster. That just allows you to attach a canister directly to an enemy machine weapon type. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, weapon classes? Oh yeah, it does say against larger targets. Where?
This isn't the cache I came to find.
Well, what cache are you talking about, lady? There isn't even a cache over here, Aloy. What are you talking about? That said,
Hasn't hurt much.
Oh, that's an Apex scrapper. Let's deal with that for sure. Bye. Have a good night, dude. Okay, this is... Oh, what the... I pressed the dodge button. Oh! Okay. Apex fire gear in the server. Understood.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
I don't know what you're talking about, Aloy. Nope, I need to dodge. I can't see past the street. Hey, stop looting my loot.
Pain subsiding.
Okay, listen. Cross canister burr. Nope. Hey, buddy. None of that. What? I'll definitely say that I did not expect that, first off, but also for there to be like a whole bunch of Apex machines here. Anyone else? Looks like we're in the clear.
Well, not worried about running out.
So we think. Let's see. Hello, bots. You're lucky I don't have full berries.
This isn't the cache I came to find.
I mean, you say that, Aloy, but little do you know, this is actually the cache you came to find. Because it's the cache that I wanted to find. That said, I still need another thing of healing.
Should save my plasma ammo. Maybe something else.
What plasma ammo, Aloy? What plasma ammo are you talking about? The world wishes to know. And by the world, I mean me. Video game, please let me climb the cliff. There's so many. There's so many scrappers here.
A hunter-killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
That one's taken care of. That one's taken care of as it drifts off, I guess. Where is... I could have sworn there was another one. But I guess not. I didn't think we were going to cause a world state update to where those things would be, like, normal to encounter. Okay. The only wildlife is that bighorn sheep. I guess it's not really worth overhealing at this point. I say as I am about to just overheal anyway. Oh yeah, holy crap, we lost like all of our meat too. I guess Aloy was like, here, I have a bunch of stuff, have it. But that's weird, because we didn't give berries, which I would imagine.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple.
Hey,
we were just about to head in.
I guess I'm about ready
So what
to
will you tell them?
continue.
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
I don't think
They'd be foolish to try.
I was gonna say, I don't think the Utaru would. All you gotta do is be
I'll
like...
stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me.
All you have to do is
You've shown strength and
explain
wisdom today. Rare combination.
the situation.
You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Completed a tribe apart. We got 2 skill points and 41. Ah, hey! Tenakth Vindicator. I only got 1 wild meat for that, jeez. Oh hey, the Thunderjaw. I could totally kill this thing again. I'm not going to. It was way too much effort last time. What the? The game wasn't letting me, search the sheep. Oh, you know what? I know why we're so low, why we were so low on things, because we made all those fast travel packs. I assumed it was pulling from my storage, but I guess it pulled from my inventory first. Oh, that's annoying. Are you an acid canister? You're an Ace Pet Skydrifter. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Apet's white. Did they just replace all of these guys with Apet's variants? Well, I guess I'm gonna end up needing that, So there's probably Apet's variants of everything. Like, there's probably like an Apet's Plowhorn, Apet's Ravager, Apet's Snapmaw, Apet's Grimhorn, which is a scary thought, Apet's Shell Snapper, Apet's Thunderjaw. Speaking of, I haven't actually looked at the Thunderjaw. Because we killed it once. But that makes me wonder, did it also get replaced with an Apet's variant? Nope, it is a regular Thunderjaw still. Thank goodness. We don't have to worry about a level, you know, 70 enemy just prowling around. Because the level 30 is already scary enough, considering, our lack of, well, things. Oh, that's not gonna work. There we go. Grab this rock. Tail was the key upgrade thing on those, I believe. What the heck? Why are those glowing blue? Oh, they're not glowing blue. It's just a weird glitch with the butterflies being too far away, I guess. You know what? That's fine. Go ahead, land, and come search, come look around. So there's 2 Apex wine malls and 1 regular one. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Shoot! Oh, what the? I got hit from behind the tree. Come on. Nope. Oh. Well, I mean, that was an attack. You don't. Oh! Okay, I'm annoyed. Why am I getting comboed? Turbine, resource container. Well, they do have tusks. That's so strange. I need to get away from this area. Oh, jeez. I can't see its tusks. Whoa, buddy. Okay, now I'm gonna kill that one first. one, right? Yeah, that's a regular wide rock. Ow, what the? It is so hard to hit these tusks, man. Hey, can I help you? Ow! I thought he was being clever, but, you know. Ow! Ugh! Come on, show me your teeth. Not what I'm after.
Much better.
What do you want? Come on. Oh, jeez. Okay. Could you stop with the rapid fire? Great. Now we have purge water to deal, damage to deal with. The crazy thing about that is that it has no wind up. Okay, I can't believe that happened. You really want to try this again? I'll keep an eye out because I see the okay. I can see the thunder draw, and it is keeping its distance. Okay, game, are you serious? It's just spamming the same attack over and over again, so you know, this is real fun. Well, alright. If it's just gonna keep spamming the same thing over and over again, I'm just gonna hide behind this tree and spam arrows at it. its tooth again. Let's fill my pouch. Rinse this guy off. That was going great until the Apex, that second Apex White Maw just started spamming the one attack over and over again. But I definitely shot that. Coming. Go. What's the last? Way over there. It ran. It learned. Said we were definitely desperately low on healing supplies now. I like how the Thunderjaw is just like, no, not my business. Yeah, not really sure I'm supposed to get wine maw tusks reliably. So that definitely did not, that definitely did not do it. Some green shine. I should be able to access my stash from in here, right?
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Be welcome, Elder.
Carja camp. Ooh. Scroll.
The sun.
Target if you wish.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Friend from the Nora, coming by.
What do you have? You have nothing particularly useful for me, but I guess I could buy 2 smoke bombs. Do you have machine parts I could maybe trade for? Nope.
No trade? Oh, there!
What do you... Ah, here's my stash. Okay, so we should be able to restock. Yep.
Sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots.
Let's see, what skills? I guess I can go ahead and upgrade this. Oops, yeah, we'll upgrade it. Why not? The other one we have is the Stalker one. Which is... Oh, stealth kills restore valor prolonging use. Interesting. So I could actually... So the Stalker one might actually be pretty good. At level 3 anyway, because you can just... If you start a fight off with it, you can just use, now hold 6 smoke bombs. Or no, 4 smoke bombs, rather. I don't think triple shredder is going to be any useful, or any real use. I could get spinning scythe, or half moon slash. I'll get half moon slash, I think. Then I can start working my way towards this next critical strike.
You've got a face like a thundercloud.
Just what we need. Reason to stay in this unforsaken place.
Interesting. Okay. So you press and hold R1 until that flash happens. I like how this is just called the base. Oh, right.
If only I could have escaped with more relics.
I didn't realize I could fast travel there. That's interesting. Let's see. I need to go. There's another wide moss site there that might be worth checking out at some point. But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Wait, can I not fast travel? There it is. Okay. No, I can. It's just further up than I thought. Should be able to fast travel to the base, right? Fast travel is not allowed for this location right now. Interesting.
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Well, I think we're gonna move along until I can get better stuff, because I think the stuff we need for wide maws, aside from tusks, well, aside from overrides, are just for things that we're not currently using, but are things that I would like to potentially have upgraded. Alright. It's so weird to have this thing place being called the base, but I don't, you know, but it's not actually a base. We don't have like a crafting bench here or anything like that. Yeah, I need 2 wide maw tusks to unlock the overrides for them. And there's a lot more machines as well. One of which is actually has an interesting gold thingy by its name.
Traveled high up the mountain since entering the sacred cave. It's hard to say.
Can't tell if it's day or night in here either. After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Oh,
the Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfactions.
Eye of the Earth. Get a bunch of skill points and a bunch of experience. New main quest: the Sea of the Broken Sky, the Sea of Sands, and Seeds of the Past. Well, we've almost gotten enough. Actually, we do have enough points to grab this. And then that's what, 2? Yep. So that'll be what? 1 level up, maybe?
Take this easy.
What the? Why is my... This is concerning. My screen is randomly flickering black.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
What do you want?
Nice. They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Okay, well, what rumors do you have, lady?
Outlander, face me! You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, if not that way.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
Frostbite Warrior Bow, Shock Bolt Blaster. Built by the Lowland Tenakth's weapon, it's master. This fast-firing bolt blaster delivers powerful shock payloads. Well, first let's sell. Guess let's purchase these. Just buy for now. Obtained all weapon classes. Neat. Outfits, North Sentinel. That's all I currently have equipped, right? Yeah, because it has the big minus 20. Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to charge the weapon for concentrated, more accurate bursts. Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded to size, as some evasive maneuvers are slower. Interesting. I guess that's a way of introducing bolt casters.
You can trust the Tenakth when it comes to commerce.
Why do I doubt that? That's Gaia. Okay, looks like it's a lot easier if I do it this way. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Here, this rate will probably be at 350 rots before long. Is that a sunwing? That's not a sunwing. That is a sunwing.
Have much effect on it.
There's a bunch of them. Shield canister. Destroyed when killed. Key upgrade resource. Oh, those are on its, like, the tips of its wings. Jeez. But not even the tips of the wings. They're on, like, the inside of the wings. That's
Its
very...
wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Okay, so they're basically on, like, the shoulder? Wow. This is bad. How am I meant to... Oh, jeez! Oh! Those are big swings, my guy. Okay. What the?
Still in this fight.
Yeah, you know, barely. Where do those components go?
Gotta be prepared.
Okay, there's no way I'm taking on two of those guys. That said, are they peaceful? They are not peaceful. They are not peaceful at all. I'm stuck. Ow! Holy crap. Plasma is so OP. What the? Bye. please. Game, please. Why are they still looking for me? Oh, that's spooked me.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I see you, champion. Sit.
What you got?
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tenakth or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a
Don't
good
let
trade.
the pretty landscape fool you.
That. Ow. Oh, they killed a bighorn sheep. That's funny, actually. Hey, a shelter and some green shine. Health.
I'll keep these on me.
Thank goodness. And a shelter. Bass bone, huh? Wonder if those are just available pretty much whenever. I didn't get a circulator or primary nerve. I mean, if I want to upgrade this even more, I don't think this will be very useful. Let me see if I need bellow back, shell walker, Lancehorn, Drillhorn, Bellowbacks, and Rollerback. I forgot I had to name this. Actually, serendipity. Don't know what a clamberjaw is. This requires green shine, so I'm probably not ever gonna upgrade it because I don't know how often we'll encounter green shine. Oh, I need 2 for this. All these are upgraded, right? Yeah. So I still need 2 shield casters, 2 more shield casters. Gauntlet runs. Oh, we get skill points from this. That's not a rebel camp? Ayla, you think that isn't a rebel camp? What is wrong with you?
Setting it on fire won't help.
Hang on, I'm gonna go deal with the very obvious rebel outpost. Oh, it's actually a settlement. There's an outpost over that way, though.
A Tenakth settlement. Gonna have to watch my step. Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Well, I see something sparking over here in the distance, and I'm curious as to what it is. What? Why did that bristleback Why does it think it saw me?
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Oh yeah. Oh, bristlebacks are like warthogs. I didn't realize. Or boars, basically. I thought they were like, So I thought bristlebats were more like, Ow! We're more like bulls, basically. Holy crap, it is so impossible to hit the one... Where did that tusk land? Oh, there it is. Way over here. I wish there was a better way for me to upgrade stuff. Eh. Peccary. Vulture.
Good morning.
Blizzard. If I run up to a scorpion, will it sting me? It will not. Wait, where'd the peccary go? What? Oh, it wasn't the peccary, it was a lizard. That's peccary.
Tank's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Well, the problem with that, Aloy, is that it just is not what we're after. thinking I thought the vulture had somehow survived. Okay, no, there's definitely a reason for killing vultures. We've definitely seen pouch upgrades available from vulture drops. Howdy, do I have to fight my way in?
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the trader Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I like how it's not that we gave... Or it's not that we were given permission to be here. It's that they respect how strong we are.
I don't need a chaplain telling you what battles to fight. The real battle is arguing with you.
Immediate machine strike, a bunch of unknown stuff. You're an herbalist.
Will you trade with the Tenakth?
What do you have? Overdraw potion. Interesting. I may have to sell... a thing and make sure that I...
To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it.
Outlander.
Yeah, Vulture Wishbone... Peccary hide, rabbit bone. I haven't seen rabbits yet. Greenhorn and lizard skins. Vulture. I need horn lizards, vulture wishbone, vultures, rabbits, peccaries. And I need to find a place where I can reliably find lance horns and bellow bats as well. Which is weird, because, like, you'd think that would be back this way, but apparently it's more like this way. But apparently it's just further this way. I don't know. Ooh, spice snout. I need those. Well, there's Poseidon's coordinates in the desert. Long legs. That is so far away. What do you mean? The lady told us about her right here as if it was just like up here-ish, basically. Maybe a little bit further, maybe like up here. Or maybe like in this area. Or maybe in the same area as the Scalding Spear. But no, she's just way up here, basically, by the next cauldron that we know of. Not really. I jumped off of a ledge.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Oh, maybe I could use some trouble.
I
right
was
about
defending myself.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
The commander?
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
Water?
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Regala's champion?
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
But
So's the
fair.
desert.
The chaplain?
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
The herd?
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sandblasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
Machine
I'll help
nerds.
you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Let's
I'll go
go.
with you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that.
Question, who are the 10?
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster
Whoa!
we'll get the water we need.
He just like
Can't believe an
rubber
outlander would
banded
lend us a
super
hand when our
hard.
own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'd have to see her to compare.
No matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good one.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me.
Okay, I see a behemoth. I see a ravager.
Machine's weak to purge water.
Ravager, behemoth. This guy's saying stuff, but force loader. Cargo holders, antennae, chill water canister. Oh, these two got character entries? What? Apparently these two are more important than I thought. These two got character entries, but the Utaru leaders did not.
Before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
Frost pillow back? Okay, so this is what I need. I need... this. Sack webbing. Persist when killed, so I can't destroy the sack on the back.
There we go. Let's move out. So, what's Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery. I'll wait for you here then, I guess.
Yeah, you do that. I didn't actually get a chance to, loot.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Well, I was hoping for some barrel supplies, but... Trenched enemy damage plus 18%. Some advanced blast traps. Acid damage 15%. And we got other... Do resource somewhere? Question mark? I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Here I thought you'd abandon me. We still have machine parts to harvest. You were saying something before you left?
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets.
Yeah.
Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
Oh, that's a shame. This guy is like majorly important, I guess.
We're here.
Did I really not get the wishbone? I did not. Jeez. Yeah, that's annoying.
Let's have a word before we head in.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Alright. Sounds easy enough.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Okay, but where's the Thunderjaw? He said there was a Thunderjaw here, and I do not see a Thunderjaw. Oh, hold on. Don't have the ability to override those. However, that looks like the next... Yeah, that looks like the next cauldron that we know about. Or the one that's marked on our map for whatever reason. Oop. That did not go anything like I thought it was going to do. But that's fine. Howdy. Ow! How did that hit me? Ow! Game, why can't game let me crit? What the? What the? Needed a small hit. Incoming. Okay. I'm about to reload because we're getting just completely trolled by this fucking Ravager.
Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
That was fucking ridiculous, man.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka. I'll put these in my pack.
2, 4, 6. Plus some blaze. Where was this at before? I mean, obviously it was just right here. If I'd known that was there, I would have absolutely used it. more stuff over here. Oh, we actually fully got all of our health back, it looks like. Which I'm surprised by. I genuinely didn't expect us to be able to do that. At least not without leaving the area.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Oh, hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
I was gonna say, I feel like this should be the optional part of the quest where we say yes or no.
Good use of this.
I'll just wait here.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying.
Yeah, we honestly don't have time to get caught up in political squabbles. And I'm glad Aloy realizes that.
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
We were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Oh, a Ravager cannon.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Where? Cipher code. Corrosion. That speckled slab of slag has beaten us to the site and cleared the zones. It's time now. I'm going to touch everything in code from now on. Oh, there's the survivor. Be real, I don't like our odds at fighting a Thunderjaw with our current setup without cheesing like we did that first one. Ah, Vulture Wish moment. Perfect.
Beat it in, soldier.
Burrowers.
Looks like we got a fight on our hands.
Those were Apex burrowers, what?
Try something other than fire.
Howdy. Ow! Well, I pressed the dodge button, but, you know, sometimes the game just doesn't. It's just like, oh, you pressed the dodge button? Well, too bad you're not gonna actually dodge. Uh-huh, let's see all this. Uh-huh, yeah, I get it, you're rude. Stop that! Thunderjaw, right?
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Yeah, rough for it. Are you insane? Oh yeah, he's insane.
Taking down a Thunderjaw's always a good challenge.
He has... I have completely drawn aggro to myself somehow. So there was a heavy weapon around here somewhere. Oh, it's right next to the okay. Well, looks like we're doing this the hard way then. Alright.
There's plenty of dead Ravagers around.
Ow!
We can use their cannons.
That did nothing. Hey, you know what? Now's a good time to... I missed completely!
I'm not giving up.
Let's knock its tail off if we can. Ow! Yeah, that's fair. Oh my. There. we were in the middle of healing when that happened. Okay, Oh, is he just full-on aggroed onto me? He is not. That said... How many fucking arrows do I have to hit this thing with? There.
This is fine.
There. 4, 5, 6. Howdy, catch! Video game, please. Hey, guy. There we go.
Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Oh, that's hilarious. How did that end up right there? What? Is that the Ravager cannon? No, that's a disc. That's the disc launcher.
Let's see what I can do with this.
I mean, that would have been nice to have, but you know. We also just kind of like. I don't know what happened. Between this one and the last one, but either that Thunderjaw just completely did not care about me this time around, or yeah, I don't know. He just kind of did not care about me at all this time around.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Melee follow-up? Huh. Where did we get the Shell Walker thingy? Alright, our critical strikes are super boosted. Honestly, I think the next thing we should probably go for is the resonator build-up. Or maybe I should start going into the crafting tree, the trapping tree, or the mounting tree. Trying to get the... Ooh, out of the air, and oh, I was gonna say, I think it dropped a purple. It did not, though.
Green shine too often.
You know, so says Aloy. I'm really confused about this particular set of machines. Because there's just a Ravager, a Bellowback, a Behemoth, and like 3 Firefang horns. There's not really any rhyme or reason to those machines. As far as I can tell.
Out of the way! Eat my stuff!
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I hate that we had to kill so many horned lizards. What the? Ah. Ah! What the? That's annoying. I wasn't aware those guys could actually damage me. Is that another Ravager? What? No, it's not.
Machine will be bothered by acid.
Oh, Apex Longleg. Yeah, that's... Stem from Hollow Skins Incorporated. Alright, God, what the? Lady, I will blow up your damn machine. They're literally trying to hit me.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here,
Definitely don't
something to
sound like
commemorate
this.
our heroic victory.
Maybe if
A
I
victory
follow their
indeed.
tracks, I can find out
Command
where
will be
they're headed.
relieved to hear about
I
this.
can probably use
Get
my
them to
focus
scalding
follow the
spears soon
tracks
as you
those
can.
riders left behind.
And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress?
Ellen, what the
May
hell
I
are
have a
you
word?
talking about?
Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding's Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Intriguing. Yeah, that definitely did a lot of damage to the Thunderjaw. It wasn't enough to one-shot, but... it did quite a large amount. Also... we could just double it if we save up 3 more skill points, so I'm real tempted to do that. Especially because we have... a bunch of other stuff to do.
Outlander. Are you near supplies?
Oh, I actually can upgrade the bolt clip satchel. Huh. I need owl wish ones, are you kidding me? Salmon. Those are back in the area that I came from. I don't know where to find ducks. I know where to find owls and salmon, though. Those are back in the other place. I'm all out of blast plates. I'm not really out. Oh, I'm also out of machine muscle. I'm not really out, but I need to get in my supplies. Alright, we're probably kind of low on machine muscle after. Oh, never mind, we still have 500. I think we have enough. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say, I think we have enough built up that we can maybe start using better, potions. Alright, I need spike snout sack webbing. And there is a spike snout site just this way. That said, there's also this machine strike place.
Who wants to play some machine strike? Ah, a challenger.
So if I beat all 3 intermediate players, we get 2 skill points.
Come back when you feel like playing.
We don't have time for the machine strike. We don't have time for the machine strike. At least not tonight, because we've only got about 10 minutes or so. Well, a little over 10 minutes left before I absolutely have to go.
Oh, Nora, let's have a trade.
Well, I tried.
Long fight if I stuck to shopping mall.
Spikes, no. Acid canister, inflating sack. Persist when killed. Okay, contains resources if intact. So that's a weak point. Almost everything here persists when killed aside from the acid canisters. Yeah, that was scary. I don't like that. That said, these guys are really, really weak to acid, so... How long will that one be looking for me? Shouldn't be that long, right? Easy enough. Let's grab this.
So did Dyer would be interested in this.
Oh, that's a rebel camp directly in front of me. Oh, rebels on bristlebacks. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Just need to get to this campfire and fast travel. Okay. Yeah, those guys are like... That is a massive camp. What do you mean? We'll head back to Arrowhand. Arrowhand's gonna be our... probably our base of operations for the next little while.
I've heard of you.
The good news is I can do this. We needed 2 and we got 3. Alright. So our Nora, our armor is as maxed out as it can get right now. At least as far as, what we're currently using is concerned. Yeah, I need to kill some bellowbat. I do need to kill some bellowbacks. And I need to find a place where we can reliably find lance horns as well as... We didn't get a spike snout circulator? Jeez. Or a primary nerve. And this requires a green shine, so even for the first levels I'm really hesitant to upgrade. That because of well, because there's gonna be better weapons later on. I'm like, I kind of want to save for the better weapons. It's so weird that Hunter Armor seems to be the best armor, at least so far. But yeah, I need to head out so that I can get some sleep. We'll come back to this tomorrow, and honestly, not entirely certain what we're gonna be doing. I guess we'll make our way. Well, I guess we can start off by. Hold on. The camps give skill points, right? Yes. The outposts might as well. At some point. That said, it would be. That said, probably be easier. It'll probably be easier to get around if I clear out all the outposts anyway. So I might go ahead and do that. Next time. I don't know. It's hard to say because, like, I don't know what the transition for Poseidon's coordinates are. It might be better for us to go to Scalding Spear, though, because there's just a lot of stuff here from the looks of it. And we'll have to make our way up here eventually. What was I? Oh yeah, I was saving up for. Well, it may not be a good idea to save up. I may need to get these other. These other moves sooner rather than later. I was gonna save up for the next level of Radial Blast, because it just seems like it's gonna be a really useful Valor Surge, because it hits. So the thing with the chain one is while it hits multiple enemies, and while it seems like it can potentially be really powerful, first off, there's no damage numbers here. But while it... That's a thing that's not in... That's... What? That's straight up a screenshot from Zero Dawn. That's, met one of the low healing plants in Zero Dawn. I forgot what they were called. Wild Ember? No, not Wild Ember. Those were the good ones. Whatever. The one that only heals like 12% in Zero Dawn. But while the chain burst abilities, like, it looks good on paper, the problem is, it only doubles your damage and spreads to multiple enemies, basically. So actually, it doesn't even double your damage. It's you hit an enemy, and it spreads that damage to the next enemy. And then if the enemy is close enough at level 3, it'll get hit for basically 150% damage of a hit, rather than just 100% of a hit. So my 80 damage, so like if I do like 40 or 50 damage in one shot, the chain will deal that to another enemy. That's nothing compared to what Radial Blast is doing. That's like Heartbreaker. Like, you deal plus 85%, like, that doesn't even double your damage. Honestly, this is gonna be the Valor Surge. This is gonna be the Valor Surge we use for pretty much for the rest of the game, most likely. I could see Overshield being useful as well if we were having trouble, you know, surviving, but like any encounter we have, like, we're pretty capable of living. Range Master, you deal 60% more damage and recover health. Although weapon and technique damage does, like, although you do deal double damage with techniques, so that might be a little more okay. I don't know, we haven't really done much with the techniques yet. Even though I would like to. Critical boost. Meh. Critical boost is really, like, oh, 265, 186. I mean, sure, if you... You know, sure, if you use it, you know, like that, then, you know, you can outpace Radial Blast, most likely, but I feel like Radial Blast is just gonna be the main thing that we... Like, because I view Valor Surges as like, oh, this is your ult. This is the thing you build up, and it's like, if you really, and when you really, really, really need to deal a lot of damage really, really quickly, or when you really, really, really need something to turn the tide in your favor really quickly, that's what this is for. I wouldn't mind getting the other Valor on Impact and just... like, maxing out my Valor gain stuff as well. But, like, right now I think we have a really okay build, because there's nothing I'm looking at where I'm like, you know, I really, really wish I had this skill instead of this. At least not from what we can get. Currently. So yeah, I think we'll save up, get the next Radial Blast. I may... After that, I might go straight for this low health defense boost and the other Valor, the other low health region boost and Valor on Impact. Because we're getting skill points a lot faster than we did in Zero Dawn. But that's because they're from, you know, side activities as well as main hat-tip quests. So just doing this alone will give us, you know, 2 skill points. Set Aaron there. There's hunting grounds. Yeah. Oh, we get skill points for those too. Dang. I need to go back and do those then, because that's just 4 skill points that we can obtain right now. I didn't realize we got skill points for those. But yeah, that's just 4 skill points that we can obtain, like, literally right now. Wings of the 10. But yeah, I need to go back and do these, because that's just 4 skill points that we can get immediately, and that will be enough to upgrade this and we'd still have a skill point left over, so I could upgrade that and get the other Valor on Impact as well, just immediately. Quiet Spear I don't care too much about. Silent Strike gain might be really good to get just for the sake of gaining Valor more quickly. Oh, I also wouldn't mind ammo at Spurt, simply because that's just weapon, or that's just stuff that we're that's just supplies that we save, basically. I still kind of want to get Resonator build up. But there's like, I'm greedy and I want basically all the skill points, or the skills. I can maybe pass on Trapper and Machine Master for the time being. But like even then, like having Heavy Lifter would be incredible. Both levels of Heavy Lifter would be incredibly useful. So that's about... Lasting Override might be useful as well. If we were overriding machines more. Quiet Spear, like I said, I don't really care too much about. There's a lot of weapon attack or weapon abilities that we don't have that we'll just get eventually. But yeah, for now I had to head out. It is because it is 4 o'clock in the morning for me. So good night for now. I will see you all tomorrow, where we'll probably go deal with this rebel camp and this rebel outpost, and then head to Scalding Spear if there's time. Actually, no, we'll do these first, and then we will continue. We're not really going to go after these other Fire Gloom spots just yet, because, like, we can't do anything with metal flowers. So, no, so like, this one up here, for example. Oh, what the heck? That's a rebel outpost now? Interesting. When did that happen? I feel like that should have been, you know, significantly more acknowledged. But yeah, we'll do we'll come back tomorrow, we'll do these other two, or we'll do those two, then we'll go deal with that camp, and we may have to go straight for this tall neck after that. I'm trying to avoid exploring too much until we get, which is gonna sound weird compared to how it worked in we did things in Zero Dawn, but in Zero Dawn we didn't have to have any tools, or we weren't required to have tools to, like, fully explore the map. We could just, like, literally once we completed the tutorial segment and got sent out as a seeker, we just could go throughout the entire world. Aside from like one or two places that were locked off for the story, but like basically if this is like Zero Dawn and I wanted to like after this, the point in Barren Light, if I wanted to go all the way to over, or to this tall neck right here before doing anything else and completely map out the world, I totally could do that. In this, I don't have that freedom. So that's why I'm kind of like, you know, I don't want to go and basically complete the game and then go back and do all the exploration stuff. But but my hands are a little bit tied because if I don't, or because if I try to not do that, well, gold armor-like plates can morph into highly lethal weapons and can gravitationally reattach when torn off. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't want to basically complete the game and then come back and do all the exploration and do, you know, most of the exploration related stuff. But I also feel like my hands are kind of tied, and side quests and stuff, but I also feel like my hands are kind of tied in that regard, because if I don't have the ability to swim faster, I can't do this quest over here. If I don't have the ability to deal with or, you know, deal with this thing over here, if I don't have the ability to deal with metal flowers, guess what? I can't go deal with this thingy up here, or this right here, or this black bot's right here, or, you know, any of these things down here that are blocked off by metal flowers. There was definitely a metal flower. Right here is where it was. I was gonna say there was definitely a metal flower up in like the tutorial area as well. And we just couldn't, like, again, can't do anything about it. Like, this sunken cavern right here. Can't do anything about it because I can't swim fast enough to get through it. And the game literally told us, gave us the tooltip that we didn't have the thing that we needed to get through it. Or that we needed to come back later. Which is dumb, in my opinion. It's like it's a big step backwards to take away the player's freedom of exploration. Even this right here, just can't swim fast, and I know this lake is literally infested with Satmals that I can't get to fight me. I like literally shot one and stood there while it had, you know, red eyes and was fully alert and aware of my presence. All it did was dive underwater. So I can't do anything about... So, like, if I can't do anything about the Snapmaws in this lake, or swim fast to avoid the Snapmaws in this lake, I can't grab the thingy here, because otherwise, because the Snapmaws will just kill me. But yeah, like, that's kind of, so yeah, that's why it's kind of like the big step backwards, in my opinion, because they're like, hey, the players were, like, we had loads and loads of exploration, loads and loads of freedom, of like, a big open world game where you could pretty much just go wherever you wanted within the bounds of the world, as long as you could, you know, handle the enemies in that area. You know, that was good. I liked that. This, I don't like as much, because it's like, oh, I'm bound to, like, where I can go is bound to how far I've progressed the story, essentially. And that's what I mean whenever I say a game is, whenever I call a game a pseudo-open world game, is it's open world until you hit the point that you don't have the ability to grab this black bots, because you don't have the ability to deal with metal flowers. Because you haven't progressed the story far enough. Like, don't get me wrong, eventually it will become an open world game, but for now it's like a railed open world game, I guess, or like an open world game with like weird boundaries that we can't... It's like an open world game that's like also a bots, basically, where it's like, I don't, with like gates, basically, where it's like, yeah, where it's like, yeah, I can go, like, yeah, if I wanted to, you know, after Barren Light, and well, maybe not after Barren Light. I mean, even, actually, yeah, even, you know, before completing the story in this area, like, we weren't able to go past this mountain range because the gate was blocked off over there, and the pathway and the path over here is blocked off by a landslide. So it's like, there's just nothing we could do. And that makes me think that it's gonna be basically the same thing, where it's like, well, now we have to go, now before we can go, you know, over here, we have to do this, and this, and this. It may even be a thing of like, oh, before we can go up here, we have to do, you know, all this other stuff. But I've been rambling way too long. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll go do those 2 ruins real quick for the quick, easy, free skill points, and then we'll probably go straight to Scalding Spear. I wouldn't mind dealing with the rebel camps and outposts and stuff, but those are going to be more like I don't know, those are a little bit lower of a priority, in my opinion, as opposed to just being able to actually explore the game. Yeah, good night.